Good afternoon, everybody. Hope you're all having a wonderful day today. Today, we once again return to Survival Fountain of Youth. It is getting ready to do its early access launch, and it's getting all my stuff signed into. Give me a second. The public early access launch is going to be in about a week's time. It's on the 19th, so just over a week. But I've been granted a pre-build, so I can take a look at some of the new things that have changed, some of the new things that have been added, which there are lots of, and things such as that. So let's get into this here. Yay, chat is now working as it should be. Wonderful. I need to put a add this back into. I haven't streamed it for a while, so I pulled it off of certain areas. Okay, excellent. So I've been playing this, getting a feel of stuff. I'm going to be releasing a series of videos over, well, however long it takes, about things such as game changes and guides on to how to best survive. I'll try and stay away from like spoilery stuff on the YouTube side of the stuff because they're just, like I said, informational things. But here on the stream, I will be playing through the content. So if you don't want to be spoiled, not the stream for you. But if you don't mind, because hey, it's all about your survival, so it shouldn't matter that much. Stick around, watch. We'll have a good time. Okay. First time through, we're going to be watching the intro and the tutorial. What's up, Mambu? How you doing? And I don't know if I want to do Lone Survivor just yet. There's a lot of new content. I did Lone Survivor in the demo, but demo's a lot smaller. All right. We'll do limited. Now, the question is, how hard do I want to make it? I did Lone Survivor on very hard during the demo, which was nice. But do we want to go hard or very hard? Oh, thoughts. All right, let's do it. Very hard. Let's get into it. Okay, it's time for morning assembly. Let's get to business. Okay. Pick up our little last will and testament note. Gonna head on up to the deck of the ship here. If you have played the game before, you will recognize the sound of that little critter up ahead. Luckily, we don't have to do much to him. Hang on a second, guys. Sorry. Was looking at a text I just got. All right. So the tutorial hasn't changed much. All that has changed is that they have added a combat tutorial to it. Obviously, one of the small dogs has escaped. And this is just teaching you how to block, which is done with the second mouse click. And the original way to block is done with the left mouse click. It still works the exact same way. You hit them, it will cancel their attack on you. But there are now two ways to do that. So it increases your survivability by a lot. There's now a decent way to block incoming attacks. No sound for you? In-game sound? All right, hang on a second. Let me check. All right, you should have it now. Sorry about that. Somehow the sound got muted. Mambu! Whew. Okay. Thank you very much, Mambu. 49 months worth of subs. Oh. You, sir, are the absolute best. The #1 in the book. All right, let's get this lamp lit. We'll grab ourselves the steel flint. Yeah, not much has changed in the tutorial outside of the new combat tutorial. Our logbook is the exact same as it was before. Basically says that they found some islands and they've found some critters, like the small dogs out there, but they have yet to find the Fountain of Youth. Okay. Things have gone poorly. Let's grab the map. Then we will grab ourselves. Since we're playing on very hard, there is no equipment to grab. So I'm going to turn my sound down slightly. Oops. This chest generally holds items in which you can take, but because I am playing on very hard difficulty, it means we get nothing. On the easy or very easy difficulties, you get up to 3 different items. Over on YouTube, I will be making kind of a tier list of those items, at least in my opinion.
The storm came out of nowhere. None of us were ready for it. Strong winds and giant waves blew up in a split second and crashed into the ship. The sails were torn apart, and the ship slammed into the reefs. The sailors jumped from their bunks and tried to save the ship, but it was too late. I came to my senses on the sandy shore. My memories were gone. I could not even remember my name. But I was alive, and hoped that at least one of my fellow crew members had also escaped.
So there have been a lot of different changes, additions, things such as that. One of the changes that was done prior to the early access is the change of the starting area. It's now a wide open beach with lots and lots of resources that you can gather. Makes starting up a little base very easy. It's also a really good place for a starting base because there is a lot of flat area, which is quite nice for that purpose. All right, we will blast through the tutorial. Crafting is done by either hitting tab to pull up your inventory where you can click on an object, then hit F to show the blueprints for it, or you can hit Q and find the object that you want to make by itself. We'll make that, and then we will drink the water, tab, and then eat it. We've been rehydrated, good. Now we need to find a shell. They do have these little informational things over it for the tutorial, which are quite nice. I'm also going to get into the shade. Because I am playing on very hard, and I don't want to die. Alright. Gather 5 narrow leaves. So that's 4. Grab a 5th one. Excellent. They're already telling us, hey dude, you're getting kind of hot. We'll make ourselves up a bed here. I'm going to put it under this little overhang over here. There's a nice little overhang where I've been putting the bed just because it is safe from the sun, which is quite nice. All right, we're going to sleep. Harvest a small stick. Now, generally, playing on very hard mode, I would be skipping the tutorial because it has me doing a lot of stuff that I'd be doing anyways, and it takes a little time to do it. Harvest a stone. And when you're playing on very hard, you really need to get set up quick, but just so people can see. Only 2 stones. Oh my goodness. When I was doing the initial look on over for the YouTube stuff, I kept it on very easy, just so I could see as much stuff as quickly as possible and not have to worry about anything. But I think in very easy, that stone pile had 8 stones in it. Woo! Harvest a long stick. Oh, of course, it's right up there. I want it to stay in the shade, so you know what? I'm okay with it. Sun's starting to set now, so we don't have to worry about shade anymore, which is wonderful. We won't have sunburn on our first day. All right, so once again, E to interact. Click as many as you want, or hit F. And then space to process them. Craft ourselves a wooden spear now. Well, I injured myself because I tried to do this at night when it's dark. We're going to try again. All right. We were successful that time. Oh, only 15. Wait. That's another big difference between the difficulty levels. I think on the very easy mode, your starting weight was like 35. It's a lot more stuff. It's a lot more stuff. And it slows you down a lot more too. Being overweight on the easier modes doesn't slow you down nearly as much. Hopefully, though, we will be able to get everything set up here for the first day. We'll drop a couple of these off here. Let's go hunting. Come on, crab. Stop slowly walking away from me. Yeah, indeed. There we go. We're going to build a campfire now, so there we go. Hit Q to pull up the crafting menu, and there is our campfire. Put it right next to our bed here. We require 5 sticks. Let's just pull them off the beach, because there are quite a few sticks just lying around. Definitely going to use the night to our advantage. Do a lot of gathering at night. Sleep during the day. There are also several boxes on the beach, which will contain some foodstuffs, so we're going to grab those while we are here. The way that you do leveling has changed as well. Obviously, there is no longer the limit on levels, or as you are leveling, skilling up, as there were in the demo. Nope. Can't grab it. Was hoping to grab that stone, but not going to happen. Yeah, we have at least a little bit of food. Should get us through the first couple of days. We also have the ocean behind us. There are several starfish and sea urchins there that we can combine or craft into caviar. Worth a try. Now, the question is, can I make this without injuring myself? We have 66% chance of not injuring ourselves. And of course, we injured ourselves. Come on, it's 33% chance! %33 chance. We are seriously injured. Wow. We have no bar on which to do anything. And we are taking damage from our wounds. Alright, guys. This is a pretty... We're basically dead. Already. Alright, let's get our food up as much as possible. Okay. We will cook the crab. We will eat said crab. Wonderful. Now let's go find some wide leaves. We're going to be making some bandages. That's what this next part of the tutorial is, which is a good thing considering that we are super injured. Like, we're bleeding out level of injured. Like I said, I normally would have skipped the tutorial, but I'm showing everything off right now, so. Alright, I'm going to take a moment and grab all of these because we are going to be making clothing for the upcoming day, which is not too far away. Let's just say right now we shouldn't go anywhere near the water. Well, there aren't any sharks right offshore here, but there are sharks in the slightly deeper water in this region. And one of the things that being wounded, having an open wound, does indeed increase your likelihood to be consumed. Let's make these things. Alright, let's use these things. Alright, now we aren't bleeding out. We're still seriously wounded. We're back to a second level wound, so we're a little bit better off than we were just a minute ago. At least we have a lot more stamina in which to run. Grab that. Alright, let's craft a... We need another stick. Don't have any more sticks over here. Maybe we have one over here somewhere? Nope. Okay. Making my life more difficult for my viewers. Oh, no, it's out. Damn it. Add fuel. Please light first time. Please light second time. Please light at any point. Okay, there we go. Whew. All right. You know what? We're just gonna drop everything in a not so neat pile right here. And it's going to have us go climb this cartography tree, which is a good thing. Mapping the island is probably the most important thing that you can do in this game. It will enable you to stay alive much more than any other skill. All right. We'll hit E to map. And let's do a drawing. So here we go. That's our little starting area over here. Tutorial is complete. Now, we must survive on our own. Grab some eggs here. Give us some more food. I don't want to be too daring, but I would like... grab some resources. And we're going to have to take care of the doggo. Alright, we're going to grab him. Bring him back with us. Looks like we're going to have to go back right now because we don't have much in the way of... energy left. We're gonna have to go take our nap, which is fine. It's daytime, so it's gonna be a lot hotter out now. Take a rest, and then we will try and get up some rudimentary clothing. Right now we're running around pretty much naked, as you can see. So we are going to be affected by the ravages of the sun. But we just got sunburn 1, which isn't ideal. But let's sleep until mid-morning kind of time. Alright. Going to once again drop off all of this stuff here. We're gonna head back out. Start surviving for real this time. Our wounds have once again gotten worse. We're back up to a level 3 wound, so we definitely need to treat our wounds. Because disease will take you out in this game just as quick as anything else. Oh, only one. Oof. Oof. There is a slight bug right now where the sound of the critters, it plays like a growl when they aggro. And right now it plays it from pretty far away for some reason. Alright, grab him for some foods. Alright, let's make the hat. And alright. Now we are partially clothed. And grab some of these berries as well. Good source of water. Hopefully we'll be able to get a fire lit easily. Otherwise, we're going to be in a tough situation. If it takes a couple of chances to get a fire lit, we're going to be, we'll be starting over real fast. For us to be able to regen our health, we have to have no wounds whatsoever. We have to have our food and our liquid values above 70%. And we have to be sleeping. So, yeah. Or we can make some medicinal foods. But I don't have the stuff for that quite yet. Although I do have some eggs, so we could go and make a some bread cakes if we wanted to grab some breadfruit. Ugh, absolutely no weight. Stay out of the sun. Please, please, please! Alright, we leveled up in our fire starting, which should make it a little bit easier. Please! Please! Please let... We broke our fire starter, having not been successful at lighting anything. Alright, repair... Alright, we are quickly dying now. Because we have no food. How long does that take? 40 minutes? And I can't put that much in. Okay. This is not what you should do, but we're going to feed our fire with one of our long sticks. This is not the way to do it. That was close. All right. Did we get one made? Okay, yeah, we are going to be starting over here in a minute. Get one of those eggs raw. We want to get any healing we can. At least we're not dying right now. Or we are. I don't have a tool. I need a coconut. All right. I'm going to just start over. I'm going to skip the tutorial. So the aggro distance on a lot of the creatures is much smaller than it was before. Small dogs will only attack you if you're very close. I mean, very, very close to them. It actually makes combat harder because you can't time your block nearly as well because how close you have to be to them. They kind of just all of a sudden jump at you. All right, very hard. This time will be a little more focused. Excuse me. On our first day, we'll try and get enough food for a couple of days and get our gear set up. Grab that. Grab that. Out the window. So now you guys get to see how I normally do things when I play this. The way to get through very hard. I've beaten very hard in the demo. I have beaten very hard in the demo doing Lone Survivor, which is the one life. That's it. All right. So now that we're not doing the tutorial, we are going to focus on other things like staying alive. We are immediately going to head out to sea. And out here we have several sea urchins and starfish. Currently, there are only 3 starfish in this opening area. So that is, we're going to just grab those and be done. Grab some breath here. This will also protect us from overheating. There's the other starfish. There are several additional sea urchins in the area, but since it's a 1-to-1 split on crafting the caviar, we will only grab what we need. We have what, 2? Yes. There's the other one. Grab the rope. How are we doing on weight? 2.1 out of 15. Okay. Try not to drown because we're out of stamina. Just trying to keep an eye on the weight. Oh, I forgot that one. Oops. I'll have to go back for it. Not terribly efficient of me, but we'll go back in a couple minutes for it. Got a couple loaves of bread. We're going to stick to the shadows as much as possible to stay in the shade. Try to remain as cool as we can. Get the pieces for our bed. Okay. Get ourselves a leaf cape. That way we are covered a little bit here. Wee bit sunny. Alright, what can we do while we're sitting here? Get rid of some of this sun. Nothing. Make the run to grab some leaves. Watching our sunburn monitor there. Here we go. Now we can move. It is trying to keep us from having any early game injuries due to sun. We're going to be building our bed in the same area because it's slightly protected from the elements. As you can see, it's protected from both rain and sun, which is kind of great. And where are you at? Go. Get our campfire set up. Did it without injuring ourselves this time. Wonderful. Okay. Let's do a little bit of pickup of resources nearby. We're going to need some more sticks. You know what? Let's first drop off some resources. Just going to make a little pile over here. Pile's not going to go anywhere. Grab these two little rocks. Alright, how are we doing on weight? That's pushing it. We'll pick you back up in a minute. We would rather have some long sticks right now. We need to make our axe. Yes, obviously. Not going to be able to get back before it gets dark, but we shouldn't have to actually cook anything on this first day. We will want to get some charcoal pretty soon so we can start mapping the area. That being said, I kind of know where everything I need is, so I will be able to find it on my own. If you have questions, please feel free to ask them. I'll answer as best I can. Come on, let's move. I'm going to try and not build a wooden spear until a little bit later. Well, if I can bypass the wooden spear, so much the better. I'm going to try and bypass it altogether until I get to the stone spear. We shall see if I can do that. It is a doable goal, but not the easiest. Okay, crafting. Let's get our backpack up if we can. So 2 long sticks, 2 wide leaves, and a narrow leaf. We have the 2 narrow leaves. We have a wide leaf. Then we have those 2 long sticks. Wonderful. So the way that your inventory is managed now is different than it was before. In the demo, you had a backpack with a limited number of slots, but basically lots of weight. Now you have unlimited number of slots, but you have to consider that weight a lot more. So new carrying things, backpacks of sorts, up 2 of them. Okay, grab that. Extend your amount of weight you can carry. So this, instead of giving us more slots, gives us additional carrying weight. Damn it. I know. Fine, we'll sleep. I didn't want to, but I also don't want to slice my hand off making a backpack. All right, there we go. We have a little bit more weight now. We're up to 25. Hooray. Let's... what do we want to grab? Grab one of you guys. We're going to head towards the jungle here. He has a much better source of different things that we are going to need. Green coconuts are still an amazing source of water. Depending on the difficulty level that you're playing, they will provide you with more or less liquid. We're on a narrow leaf run, obviously. Wonderful. We have 11 out of 25. Let's quickly make a pair of... Oh, we can't make a pair of shoes. We need some narrow leaves. That's fine. As long as we're right here, let's grab some tobacco leaves. Because we're probably... At some point, we're going to get sunburned. I mean, we can't keep ducking the sun as we are. We haven't completely made our suit of clothing. We only have 2 of the 4 pieces, so we're still getting hit by the sun. We'll try and get that all taken care of here in a minute. All right. I think it's time to actually light up our fire if we can. And create some stuff. I might try and go kill a beastie. What time of day is it? Midday. We just want to make sure we try and make our fire before it becomes nighttime, because it'll be much more difficult to light that fire then. Let's you know what, if we can get some liana rope, we can make a better fire starter. So let's go try and get some liana rope. There's still one of them that gets dropped off near the edge of the forest here. So we could go that direction and grab one of those. But we're going to have to venture in and grab some vines. Going to bypass this first set of jungle just because near that banyan tree there is, it's pretty close to a boar. And I don't want to fight a boar right now with just my little hatchet. Could I do it? Sure. As long as you're hitting your blocks, you can do anything. But why make things too difficult? Shit. Pardon me. It's a snake. I have certain... It's a snake that did not die in a hit. Ow. It's a snake that has a very long strike distance. Well, that's where my hatchet is right now. Damn, snakes all over the place. Alright, so we are going to need a... I need to get my hatchet back. Wow, we're already poison level 2? Jeez, okay. I thought I was going to be able to kill it with one throw. I was not. So we are going to have to make a wooden spear so we can go get our hatchet back. Not ideal. Grab this rock just so we can at least have something good happen. That poison could be very, very, very bad because we have no real way of treating it until we find some scorpions. We might go to the grotto and kill some scorpions so we can treat that. Well, that was not what I had intended on happening. Question is, can I even make a spear without an axe? I don't even have the resources for it. Alright, let's break this. That being said, we do have enough resources to make a single liana rope. So I'm leaving this one because we can use that to climb the tree. We had bark in here somewhere, didn't we? There it is. That's what I want. We might make a couple more bandages. We might just make a new hatchet. We had more... tree bark. Tree bark's a tinder, so it will give us a little less... increase the speed at which we can try to light this thing. Oh, first try. Wonderful. Hide in the shadows. We're going to make some of these guys. Make one of these guys. Oh, we're dying of thirst. And we gave ourselves a tummy ache. Wonderful. Nice. 10%, 5%, 5%. What else can we do? I'm so loath to turn it off. Seven minutes. Could upgrade it. Alright, so here's a good chance to show off the new movement system. We can't build it here because it conflicts with things around it, obviously. So what we're going to do is we're going to hit G to change it. Then we have the ability to move it, reassemble it, or just go back. Or it's not reassemble it, disassemble it. If we disassemble it, we'll get a couple of the components back, but not all of them, necessarily. But we are just going to move it, and so we're just going to slide to an area where it will be green again. 48 chance to get injured. I think we'll take a pass on that. We are going to bandage ourselves so we can get rid of that one. And let's... Okay, let's take a nap. Alright. So not quite daytime. I'm going to have to make a brand new hatchet. 33% chance of failing. We're going to head towards the grotto and pick up some of the stuff that was left by Juan Ponce de Leon. There are some goodies that he's left behind. There's also a nice little fire pit that we can disassemble, get some resources from. Alright, something's coming up. Or is about to. Or at least the moon is going down. As we're waiting for a little bit of light, we can come over here and grab this little story piece. Ancient hunting drawing teaches us how to hunt. Over here by the whale bones. Alright, if we are to create this 33% chance. All right, we did it without tearing ourselves apart. Wonderful. Also wonderful. Get ourselves rehydrated a bit. Normally, this is not the reason why I would come in here, but we're actually hunting scorpions. Because we need to treat our snake bite. There's some water life. Grab the next little story piece here.
Our captain, Juan Ponce de Leon, also survived the shipwreck. Sea currents brought him to this same island just a bit earlier before my awakening. He located the grotto and made it his temporary shelter. Then he started to act quickly and decisively. After building up the temporary camp, the captain began to explore the island. He named it the Island of Hope. During another trip, he heard distant cannon shots. It was a signal from one of our ships. The captain left this note, then hurriedly packed up and sailed toward the sound of the cannon fire. He was in a rush to help his crew. Running quickly, he forgot his spyglass on the other side of the island. If I find it, I will be able to look around the island.
All right. So unlike in the demo, the spyglass is actually on the main part of the island. It's no longer on a little satellite island. And we also have the Santiago shipwreck nearby as well. All right. Be nice to be able to break down the fire pit, which we can do. We'll come back and do that later on. Right now, I'm just going to break these down to free up some weight. And we can head back to our encampment here. How much weight we got? Not much before we're overweight. Let's grab that. Wide leaves are a little more harder to come by. We could run through the cave, but there are some more scorpions over there, and I'd like to not die to them. Personal preference. We need boots, and we can make our boots and can't make our... Come on, game, really? Alright, we'll treat the wound. What was it? 3% chance. 3% freaking chance. Of course we slice our hand off on a freaking leaf. It's a leaf. It's not like I was using a machete, okay? It's a leaf. Okay. Thought that was a stone for a second. How disappointing. Now, the way that you kind of level up your survival abilities here, if we go over to our character sheet, you no longer get perk points by survival time. You have to do certain objectives to be able to get them. So if we go over here to our survival tasks, we can do things like make palm juice collector or make a coconut rainwater collector, making flints, you know, all these type of things. These will, building 4 walls, these will give us perk points in which we can spend for stuff. Most of them are pretty easy to do. Just takes a little bit of time. And then here obviously is the skills. As you do things, you gain more skills. And as you level them up, you will gain bonuses, which kind of keep advancing. They just keep getting bigger and bigger and bigger, which is quite nice. All right, let's make this spear. There we go. %10 chance of a tummy ache. Oh, we got the tummy ache. Of course we did. All right, so chamomile will help with that. Really like to complete our garments. We need a couple more. Need 3 more of those guys. Dates are very good for drying, but not much more before then. Let's drop off this loot and we're going to go grab some leaves. This time we will go into this one and hopefully we don't run into the boar. This section of forest over here. Come on. Get down the hillside. Whew. Slow down so much with the carrying too much weight. We're going to have 3 leaves to create our garment, and then an additional at least 1, 2, 3, 4 leaves to treat our illnesses. Rough. Yeah, luckily we aren't gaining the sunburn stat nearly as fast now that we have 3 of our 4 pieces of clothing. Much easier right now. Grab you. Drop that. Grab all that. And we are tired, so do we sleep right now? What time of day is it? Yeah, we can sleep for a little bit here. Keep that. Now we need to sleep first. Come on, please, light. Please, light. Okay. So we are going to make one of these. And we will make one of these. Oh, need a flower. Where do I put my flowers? so at least we can treat these two conditions right now. Nice. So now we are only slightly poisoned. Oops. Gotta find where my axe fell. There is the axe. Can we make this without chopping off our arm? 48% chance for injury. Nope. We might as well just take a nice little nap right now. Wait for first light. We'll go an hour shy of first light. That way we can get into the forest by the time the sun starts to come up. Oh, we could go down and hopefully this piece of, I think it was bread. Or no, or is this the apple? This might be the apple. Hopefully it's still around. I forgot to grab it when we had run past initially. Be there. Alright. A little bit of food, wonderful. Once we get our initial necessities set, things will get a little bit easier. Kind of skirt around the outside of this for as long as we can. Where's that snake at? There he is. That's not enough, really, game? Wow, okay. Things do so much less damage. Where's the liana tree? Nope. That is what we want to avoid very badly. We do not want to fight with the boar. At all. Jeez, freaking snakes. I'm gonna have to carry 2 damn spears with me, aren't I? Alright, there we go. How much do these weigh? Those are the big branches. We could fight him, but I really don't want to. Damn. Right. Still need Liana. Okay. Let's see if we can find where we left that hatchet. It should be in the face of a snake. Where is... There it is. Snake should be around here. Thought it was. It had been like right here. Yep, that's where it had been. And we've been attacked by a scorpion. Don't poison me, please. Alright. How many did we get? We got 4? Okay, that's fine for now. Try and get out of here as quickly as we can. Obviously, we have an extra hatchet now that we don't really need. I might just ditch it here in the open so I can move a little bit better. You know what? We'll keep it, and we'll just kind of slowly crawl our way back to where we need to be. Just let's see here. So this is 8 pounds. If we chop you up, how much are you? £8 still. Okay. Some items, you break them apart and they are less. Some of them are oddly more. Which doesn't make any sense. But is a thing. Let's ditch a couple of those stones. You know what? We'll toss them over here just so they're a little easier to see, not in the shade. All right. Can we grab these? No. Okay. And once again, we are overweight, but this time it's worth the purpose. We're going to get these medicinals set up as quickly as we can. Because we're definitely going to need them. We always do. We've gathered some tobacco, some hibiscus, some chamomile, as well as some scorpions. So we have enough to make ourselves a little stockpile of things to heal with. Although what we really need is to get home and grab some more water. Actually, that's a very big concern all of a sudden. Let's make one of these into a cutting tool. We're gonna have to take some coconuts off the tree. We did get one of the waters of life, so we're going to probably use that to heal back up here. We'll intentionally let our health drop a little bit as we're trying to do things. Yep. We're now dehydrated state. Getting up some type of rain collection is going to be super important. Good. Really? We're gonna have to have like a real full night's sleep here in a minute. How late in the day is it? We want to get up again before night. Right, let's get up. Assume that. Okay. And then let's sleep till just before it gets dark. We're going to try and light the fire now. No fuel, of course no fuel. There's our fire starter. There it is. Please be lucky. Yes! Okay. Alright, okay. Let's treat our wound. Wonderful. We're going to get some stuff to treat illness. How many, we have 8. Okay, so first things first. This one. And this one. We will take both those. So we... Oh, crap, I made the wrong one. Damn it. Chamomiles for the tummy. Hibiscus is for colds and such. Looks like the poison must have gone worse. How much time we got left? 3 hours, okay. We have any wide leaves left? Yes, we do. Okay, let's make another scorpion tail. Okay. Turn you off. We'll take this. Alright, so now we have no negative status effects left. Our food is looking good. Our water, not as much. Alright, so we need to figure out how we want to get our water higher. We need to sleep, though. Alright. Oh, we did do some healing. Wonderful. We did have it high enough, I guess. Okay. We have all of our stuff just lying on the floor right now. Not ideal, but you know what? It's also not using resources for other things. I think there is one more coconut tree over here that we can raid. Maybe not. Well, damn. Okay. So once again, water is becoming an issue. We could make a run inland to try and find the well, or the water reservoir. But there's a lot of nasty stuff up that direction. And, well, you know what? You know what we're going to do? We're going to go and we're going to go get some of the citrus. There is a series of citrus trees over there that we can hit up. That will be exactly what we are looking for. Alright, ropes in place. Let's get this mapping done. We'll also grab whatever eggs up here we can find. Mild thirst. Can't eat one of these eggs for some water. Give us a tummy ache, unfortunately. So we're going to have to treat that with some chamomile. If we have enough chamomile, we'll have to get some more big leaves. But at least this gets us above your dying level. Oh, looks... For a second, I thought it was going to rain. We haven't made our first water catcher. We can make a... What is it? A coconut water catcher here? That would actually be quite nice. We need a coconut flask. So we can actually make that right now. I think we have enough liana vines that we will be able to do that. Alright, we have leveled up our athletics, which means we are now running faster. Alright, let's grab some dinner. Some, like, legitimate meaty dinner. There we go. And eat the oranges. Wonderful. The citrus is a very good source of liquid, so we are definitely going to grab as much of this as we can right now. And also, how much weight we got left? We got a little bit. Let's grab this. Oh, 16 of 25. That should be okay. Yeah, all right. So we grabbed another 2 long sticks. Gonna eat more of this stuff. Wonderful. Uh, 14 energy. Really should get back for that. I know there are some coconut trees down the beach that we can go and grab some coconuts from. But we're going to need to, getting that rain collector up is going to be super helpful. As long as it rains, as long as we have it up by the time it rains. And those two things aren't necessarily exclusive in this game. Oh, many times you will not have all that when you want it. Okay, let's... Can we make the rundown? No, we need to sleep. At least a little bit. You know what? We're going to do a full sleep. Alright, so food is starting to get a little low. Our water levels are okay. Manageable. We're going to run back down the beach here. We're looking specifically for a brown coconut. But if we find some green coconuts, we will consume them. And once we get the water sorted out, we'll be in a much better spot because we can always go kill a critter for some food. We have shells on the beach that we can grab and eat. On our way back, we'll pick up some more of the items from the cave. Just a couple leaves and such, but we will find use for all of it. Oh, broke our stick. Dates are really good for drying. They're not nearly as good for just straight up eating. We can't repair this guy, can we? No. Alright, I think we're going to try and get to the point where we can build a workbench. Sorry, turtle. You contain meat. Let's go. Yeah, I can't really pick up anything else, otherwise we'll be over our weight limit. We have several dates that we can eat. Like I said, and they're much better when you dry them. Dried dates have a decent amount of health and a decent amount of water, actually. They're one of those things that apparently when you dry them, gain water. I'm not quite sure how that's a thing, but that is what happens. Normal dates give you no water whatsoever and only like 3 food. But if you... damn. Stomach ache has gotten worse. Don't need you right now. We can drop that. We can't use it anymore. No reason to waste time destroying it either. It's not like we get anything back from it. I could use it. No, it's a straight up stick. It's not the spear to make the stone spear. Okay. Do I have any shells left? No. Oh, let's grab a couple pieces of the light stuff on fire shrooms. Where are they at? Oh, that's them. Come on, please light. Please light. I'm dying here. Please light. Thank you. Right, fire. Gotta keep this going. Eat. Turn this into a thing. Alright, eat that. Alright, food is pretty good now. Wonderful. Solving issues, guys. We're solving issues. Roast the critters. Are you kidding me? Roast the critters. How much time we got left in our fire? 2.5 hours. Good. Do we have any wide leaves? We have a wide leaf. And we do have our chamomile. Alright. So we've burned ourselves. Wonderful. We will take the chamomile juice. Alright, stomach ache is gone. Where are the tobacco leaves? Tobacco leaves. Watch us burn ourselves while we're trying to use the tobacco leaves. Oh, we only have 1 leaf left. Alright. 1 large leaf. Well, we'll do what we can. Do we have an addition? Oh no, we ate one of the eggs. Okay. We can make this. Oh. And we'll make that. Awesome. And then we will turn you off. And then we need to make Liana rope. Can we make this without chopping our arms off? 33% chance. Okay. No, we can't. All right, so we will wait for dawn. Okay. Let's make ourselves our coconut flask. Wonderful. We have a coconut flask, which means we can now make a coconut water collector. When it rains, place that in there. We need a big leaf and we need another liana vine or a liana rope. Really need water, game. Like, really, really need water, game. That will give us itsy bitsy pieces of little bits of water. There are some fruit trees in the back here that contain water. It's probably our best bet. We're going to have to fight a little critter to get it. And it is clouding up. Yes, must get water. I was questioning if I wanted to get the rain collector finished first or go after this food. And we need to go after the food because rain collection doesn't mean anything if we die waiting for it to rain. Not even the one that I need. Ouch. Oh, we've broken our... No. Go away. All right, we punched that. Oh, these only have one water too. Damn it. We really need water. We could go grab some of the grapes, I guess. They're probably the next best source around here. And we got a stomach ache. Wonderful. Where is the nearest grape tree? We're already back down to dehydrated and taking damage from it. I can't remember where the next set of grape bushes are. We already hit this one, I believe, so it won't have anything here. We might go and grab some of the bananas that are down the road. Alright. We'll go and grab the bananas. We don't have many options right now. Bananas will also allow us to grab wide leaves so we can finish up our rain collector. Rain catcher. Same thing. There might be a grape bush out this direction too. Plenty of wide leaves. Man, these only have one as well? Holy crap. We are in serious, serious need of rain. Oops. Eucalyptus, red tree. Red trees have a decent amount of water. So currently we are burned and we have a tummy ache. Trying to figure out the best way to get to this without being able to avoid everything. Yeah, these Akeko are actually really good for... They're basically giant grapes. Shoot. Multiple snakes. Jeez. Multiple snakes right where I need to go. Alright. Breadfruit. Stupid snakes. I won't be able to get the tree because they're nearby too. Well, we did get one more, so at least that's something. We have enough stuff to once again treat our illnesses. We really need rain. We will not survive through tomorrow without rain. I mean, the next nearest sources of water are up in the mountains, and you know, that's pretty far away. Let's get this finished, though. Just pray for the rain. We need a hammer. Of course we need a hammer. Alright, we can get the pieces for a hammer, though. We can get the pieces for a hammer. Require big sticks, which we can go and grab. Or not big sticks, yeah. Big branches. There are several trees down here that we could pull them off of, but we would have to fight through critters to get there. So what we're going to do instead is we're going to go up to this one area over here where they are just sitting on the ground. Ow. Alright, more food. I understand why they made the changes to the small dogs. But I think it actually makes them much harder to deal with. Because before, you could tell exactly when they were going to come after you. And now it's a lot harder to tell that. Makes it a little more difficult to get your hits in to block them. I understand why they decreased the aggro distance on them, but I believe, personally, I think they've decreased it too much. Right there are the big branches. Do we have a large rock? I mean, we could always make a wooden one. That's not too... It's not a deal breaker, you know? But... Oh. The overweight stat just hurts so much. That being said, by doing all this overweight running around, we are going to be increasing our strength quite a bit faster. And strength gives us additional carrying capacity. It's kind of once you get to like the second level of a lot of these skills where they really start to become nice. First level is like 5%. But you get like 5% on each level, so it kind of adds up quite quickly. I'm thinking what we're going to have to do is try and get a saltwater distiller online. That's going to require some clay, which means we'll have to go to one of the wells. Probably the one up in the mountain, because all we'll have to deal with there are some snakes and some small dogs instead of, you know, snakes, small dogs, and frickin' jackals and birds. Birds are a lot easier to deal with now as well. They don't aggro until you're more or less right on top of their nest. A little further away than, say, the small dogs. But small dogs are kind of ridiculous right now. They're super timid. Let's just make a wood hammer. Maybe. Sort through all my crap. We have to have a stick in here somewhere, right? No sticks? All right. Let's try and get a little bit of this kind of like sorted a little bit. We'll at least spread stuff out so it's easier to see. We pull all the sticks off these trees. We want to get this built. Look at that. We're already losing health. Oh, come on, game. Damn it. 3%. 3 damn percent. Yeah, we're gonna die here. There's just we have no water source. It hasn't rained or anything. Trying to think of something nearby that I could get to. But, does living water actually give me water? No. Well, if we sleep, we die. Alright, we're gonna go down. There's nothing we can do about it. I'll just gather some resources before we do. Man! Doing this on Lone Survivor is going to be so incredibly difficult. Oh, hang on a second. How did I miss you? So we did get a little bit of water. Please rain while we sleep. Nope, still hasn't rained. Alright, we're gonna go this direction down the beach, and then we're gonna cross over this rock wall onto the next beach over. And there should be some... We should be able to find some coconuts over there. Watch us catch a cold from being soaked. Here's that stone we could have used. That's fine. Speaking of, we're probably going to need it anyways. Please have a coconut on the beach so I don't have to cut one down. Nope. Insufficient tool durability. Split these. Do this. Alright. Make a cutting tool. Yep. Give me this. Make this into a thing. Yes, I know fatal dehydration. Don't tell me about it. I'm trying to deal with it, game. We just don't want to go up there because there is a jackal. And, well, he's a jackal, so he'll eat us. What is our health at? 6. We've had worse. I can't actually pick up these fish bones? How sad. Really, game? Alright. We're down to 5 now. But our health is much better. We have to go sleep. Our stomach ache has gotten worse. Our wounds have gotten worse. I don't know if we're going to have enough stamina to swimming around the water. Because of the injuries. Could use our water of life. Fountain, yeah. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We have enough stamina. Definitely need to treat our injuries, though. Have we completely hit exhausted? Not yet. We're almost home. So our water is okay. Our food is okay. As long as our injuries don't get any worse, we won't lose any more health. And what can we upgrade you right now? We have 3 long sticks. We have 1, 2, 3. All right, good. All right, sleep. This will give us better rest. Whoa, no, game. No, game. No, I hate that. All right, so I would definitely call this a bug. I would definitely call this a bug. We did not die. All right, so what happened there? What happened there is an annoying thing where it subtracts like the amount of damage you would take from the sleep previous to the amount to regaining the sleep stat. So it's like if you sleep, it was my fault. I should have slept for like 2 hours and then slept again. But they should be happening concurrently. You know, so if I'm sleeping and my energy bar is should be going up. And I go, I'm going to sleep for 12 hours. That way I can get as much energy as possible. Unfortunately, the game goes, well, you haven't woken up yet, so you don't get that energy. And on the other side, it's going, well, now you're out of energy because you haven't slept for like 3 hours, even though you're sleeping, and you take the damage from it. That was my mistake, but that should be a thing that gets fixed. Perfectly honest. That should be a thing that should not be a thing. Okay. Alright. Damn. And I made a new bed so we could sleep and gain more... Well, we died. Unfortunate. I don't have to die. I try not to. You know? Alright. Let's try and get some boxes set up. We've gathered a decent amount of starting resources here. We're going to need to get some more long sticks. So we'll go grab some of those. And, what I'd like to get set up is our workbench. Because a workbench will allow us to build a better spear. More stabby is better stabby. So we're going to need 2 liana rope, 2 long sticks, and a small stick. And of that right now we have nothing. So grab some small sticks. I put those in there. I'm not going to need this with me. It's just taking up space. No need to take up space if we don't have to. Alright, so 2 long sticks and 2 more small sticks. The sun's starting to get low, too. I'm going to grab our fire starter here. We're going to try and work through the evening if we can. Rain is so needed. That's enough for that. I'm going to make a club. Night. So we still have food poisoning and a small cut. It'd be nice to get rid of those, but we're not going to be overly concerned with that until they start giving us more issue. Because we are using a torch, our chance of injury remains low because we are illuminated. We can see things around here. And if we take much more than what we have right now, we're going to be overweight, so we'll start heading back, I believe. We have 3 more. We'll just remember that we have 3 more out here that we can use. Plus, once again, our water is getting quite low, and now we've literally used everything, except if we go inland to the... We might be able to get some drinks from the... It's kind of like a cistern, but it's not. Because they will always have some water in them. Those cisterns. It's not a cistern because it's not underground, so... We're dehydrated, and our coconut rainwater collector stands unfortunately empty again. All right. I don't know if we're going to be able to make it to the water by the time we die of dehydration. I think there is a little grape tree out this direction, though. There are some breadfruit trees in the next little forest past the this larger area. So we might be able to go and grab some of those to at least get mildly hydrated. It's not much, but it's at least something. I'm going, bird. Leave me be. Not gonna mess with you. Alright. We're gonna get a perk point here because we're going to study this little ancient ruin head statue thing. It's one of the ways to get perk points. We're gonna use that perk point too for water. Eating water-containing food gives +5. Let's see if we can't find some water-containing food in here. If I remember correctly, if I hug this wall, I can get to it without too much of a hassle. There is a boar in here, though, so we'll have to be careful. Damn it, it's right there. Right. That's not going to work. That's not going to work. Oops. All damage. Just passing by. Don't you worry, small dog. Gotta keep moving. Alright, there'll be a snake up on this next ledge. Hopefully, it's off to the side where we can ignore it. It's not like right in front of us. Yes. Got a little bit lucky there and we were able to get past it without having to deal with it. Almost ran myself off the ledge. That would have ended things quite quickly as well. So we're also quite tired now as well. We could just sleep on the rocks, but unfortunately that's not a very good rest. So that will give us its own set of issues. Another perk point. Does this actually give water? No, it just gives strength of the bird, which is see animals through obstacles. Good news is we're almost to the water source. So as long as there aren't any snakes directly in our path, we should be okay. Or at least we won't die of dehydration. We might die of being too sleepy. Of exhaustion. Alright. Drank all the water in the entire thing. Animal was hunting me. If there's an angered snake nearby, we can't do anything. Not what I wanted to have happen. How much weight we got? Not much. Already overweight. Looks like now if you give the small dogs a nice little whack, they will leave you alone. Alright, we don't need clay right now. So I guess we'll leave the clay. I would like to grab a flask, though. Damn it, Snake. Would you just leave me alone? I'm not by you. Frickin' snakes. I do not want to deal with that snake. He's not hunting, he's just making noises. Okay? Damn it. There are two of them right there, really? Gotta be kidding me. I can't get any of the cattails because the frickin' snakes are right there. We're gonna have to sleep. This is going to be a really bad sleep. See, we took damage from complete exhaustion, and we should have... Oh, it's raining. I really need to get... Damn it, game! Why must you screw with me? All of them are right. That's the one that's actually causing the issue. I'm not going to be able to take any of this water back with me. Because I can't pick up any of the cattails. Ugh! All right. How infuriating. Absolutely infuriating. And yes, I could have had a spear to deal with him. I know that. I understand that. That would have been fine. It would have dealt with the issue. But I don't want another wooden spear. I don't want to waste my resources on a wooden spear when I can use those resources to make a better stone spear. That's our weight right now. That wasn't much of a fall game. 2 damage. Oof. on, the rain's over. I was hoping for a little more, but should be enough to fill up that rain collector. It's only 10 units. We need to get to a point where we can build some barrels so when it does rain we can move water around. Although we can't move water around unless we have a container to move stuff around with. Usually I grab bamboo ones, but I can't get to that. It won't allow me to get to the cattails. And there are cattails as well in this forest or jungle, but that area is guarded by multiple boars, like three of them, I think. So yeah. I was hoping for a little bit more success in our outing. But, you know, still alive, so that's something. Alright, we need to go back and sleep. We're going to start to take exhaustion damage here in a second. And because we were out in the rain, we did get the sniffles. So, we now have a runny nose. And level 2 wound and a level 2 tummy ache. But let's have a good night's sleep. Then we'll wake up in the morning, eat some food. We have to, we can eat a couple of the dates just to get a little bit of food. They're not a great source until they're dried, but, you know, we'll deal with it. Alright, so we have to sleep a very short period of time. Let's grab some food. How long until daytime? Oh, it's going to be a while. So, the dates are probably the best bet. Yeah, not great, but... Okay, first things first, drink more water. Alright, water collector is now empty. But we are alive. So there's that. Nice. Not enough fuel to finish the craft. Fire. those. Well, let's give good water as well. But you can injure yourself quite easily with them. Oh, I should have made the medicinals. Well. Couple more sticks. We're surviving, barely, but we are technically still alive. Not by much. We're injured, hurting, in pain. But we are all of that, yet still breathing. Damn it, Scorpion. Ah, and it poisoned us too. Damn it. Ah, I landed. Damn. It is so much harder hitting the critters now because of how late they aggro, how close to them you have to get. It gives you no time to figure out to do your swing. It's like you have to prejudge when they're going to just like get aggro, which is not great. I understand why the devs shrank down the aggro distance as much as they did, because there were people who were having issues. I mean, I was not one of them. And we killed it, actually. Look at that. But, I wasn't one of those people, but that's me tooting my own horn, which I shouldn't do. Well, we can either eat those for water, or we can eat those to heal. Could go do something like spear fishing, but we would have to swim out to where some Dorado are, and even that isn't nearby. Otherwise, the next grab some fish would have to build a rod, and that's going to take tendon red, which means we'll have to kill a critter. Struggle is real. Yeah, I think I could do this on Lone Survivor, but I would have to have some luck. We're already almost out of... All right, Get back. Stomach ache is now indigestion. Alright, so we're doing better. We now have this, which is nice. So we can make ourselves a spear. Stone spear. We need some. Do we not have any? Oh, we don't have Liana left, do we? Okay. Back out we go. Bring the second hatchet just in case we have to throw a couple of hatchets to kill some critters. This one's pretty much dead anyways. Alright. Only have 17 energy. Our food and our water is high enough right now to where if we didn't have our sickness or illnesses, we could actually heal. But we do, so we can't. There are 2 rocks from before. Damn it. Can you see me over here? Yes. We'll chuck this one at him first. Go for the headshot. Didn't work. Just pissed him off a little bit more. Alright. Got the liana vines we need. Might as well bring those back with me right now. We're going to have to get back and get that fire started. Actually, I think we sleep through the night, then we try and heal, get stuff healed up. Woo. This has been a right struggle, which is great, man. But it's one of those where it's like, the rough thing is the first rain, when you get the first rain. If you get lucky and get some rain, you know, you have that water collector up, life's a little bit easier. We gotta sleep. Alright, yeah, full night. Full night. Yep. Alright. Okay. We're actually not in a terrible spot. How is this doing on firewood? Oof. Okay. There's a little bit extra wood. Nice, first time. First time. Okay, make the food. Drop the old axe, we don't need that. We need to get healed up. Specifically, we need chamomile, which we picked. Okay. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. 2 of those. 2 of these. Come on. Oh, we're all healed. Okay. Now if we can get our food and water up, we can actually start to heal. I'm thinking, since this is running right now, we will make some additional health supplies. Okay, let's make a couple more bandages. Then we'll make one of these. Make one of these. We're out of wide leaves, okay. No more left anywhere? Nope, okay. So what did we didn't make the one for, probably should have made the one for the tummy first. Oh well. Extinguish that. We need to go get that. Oh no, we have the liana. Alright, just make some liana rope. Grab a long stick. Now the killing can begin. Wonderful. Alright, now we are actually armed. Let's separate these a little bit. Oops. That bandage with me. Drop our medicinal stuff over here. Is that a... No, that's the potion. I was hoping that was a coconut. We do have some perk points to spend. Let's spend them in water. Clean water hydrates 25% more. Eating nutritious food gives 5+ food. Alright, you know what? Increase energy recovery rate. Okay. So we've kind of passed the you're just going to die whenever stage. Now we're into the actual let's build crap stage and live. Okay, we can destroy that. Alright. First off, we have shelter. We have a source of rain, which isn't very good, but it is, or water, so it is a source. Probably getting our carpentry up is like the next thing we want to do. Could get a palm juice collector up. That's what I'm looking for that coconut for. If we go up the beach again, we probably can find another coconut. And this will give us some water as well. Right now, we don't need a canopy, so we can save the resources. And all of our crap's on the floor right now, so we don't technically need a box. Getting a drying dehydrator might be nice. And I need the carpentry workbench, though. Go find ourselves a tree. Generally, I do not cut down trees that are right by me because I like the look that they give. We might change our tune for that, though. Alright, you know what? Let's find a coconut. Because, once again, our water is starting to become an issue. But now we have a spear. So we are a formidable opponent. We might be able to find some date trees over here as well. Stone spear changes everything. We'll definitely be able to find some shells over here for the mollusks. You know what? I know where there's a palm tree. I know where there's a palm tree. There's a palm tree over here on this island. And you know what? I don't think I'm going to say cut down a tree right now from here. But I think I might do that later on, considering that I'm not going to be on this island over here, so I don't care if it's deforested. Ah, nice. Next level of swimming. You can't swim out to this island right away. You do have enough stamina to do so. Not much out here on the island, though. I wondered about having, if it would be kind of interesting is if this is the island that you would wash up on. And then you're like, well, there's nothing on this island. I need to get over that island, and you have to make the swim. And it's like you're all concerned about, oh, is something going to eat me? You know? I think that would be kind of cool. To have you actually wash up on this one. Oh, no! I left my, stone cutter over there. Well, I turned it into my spear and I didn't make a new one. Which means I can't... We did find a... Oh, that's a green coconut. I need a round coconut. Or a rock. A rock would also work. And we found a shell. And another one. And another one. Come on, just a small rock. Small rock. Okay. Well, not getting any coconuts off that tree. Oh, maybe I won't. Only problem is this is slowing us down now. We're gonna actually ditch some of these rocks that we grabbed. You know what? We'll ditch the fronds instead. We might have to ditch both actually, but that's fine. Right. Yeah, we will. Maybe. Oh, we got a stomach ache off of it. Oh well. I mean, that wasn't much of a chance. What was it, a 5% chance? Of course, it's the one thing we didn't grab. Or, we didn't make. Whoa, that was a mistake. Alright, wait until I get my stamina up. Then we'll go over. Eventually, one of the things that you can learn is sprinting in water. You can swim fast in the water, which is quite nice. Get places real quick, like. Keep swimming. Come on. Okay, we're going to see if we can do this without chopping our arm off accidentally. Because I would like to get this up and running right now. Did we have any more? %33% chance that we'll chop our arm off. All right, we're gonna sleep instead. Yeah. Looks good. Dawn has arrived. Let's open some of these up. Okay, we can eat some of these for 10% chance, but it gives decent food and actually pretty decent water too. Okay, we got away with it. Doesn't often happen in this game that you get away with something. But we did that time. All right, we are making a coconut flask. Now we're going to do something cool. I need one more liana, don't I? Oh. Don't care about the dead one. Care about the living one. Okay. What we're going to do... We're going to come over here to this date palm. And we are going to erect where is it? Okay, where are you at? Let me do it this way. A palm juice collector. On date palms, we can put on these palm juice collectors, which is a coconut flask, a bamboo stick, and a liana rope. It was 3%! 3%! Jeez, what am I playing? Freaking XCOM? Just got my main guy killed. Got critted from across the map. 3%. I understand that's a thing, and I'm okay with it being a thing. But it's not that I'm not going to comment on it every single time. It was 3 freaking percent, okay? %3 again. And it happened again. Literally before we even get a chance to bandage ourselves. Okay, game. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. Deep breath. Deep breath. Think happy thoughts. Happy thoughts. Happy thoughts. Happy thoughts. We're gonna go hunting for critters. Happy thoughts. We also need some more wide leaves. Alright, we're going to hunt. We're going to be slightly stupid. But we're not just going to normal hunt. We're going to hunt big game. Nope. You know what? That's big enough, game. Get back here, damn you. Oh, man. He's on a roll. All right. Tapir is good meal. But they are skittish as can be. Maybe chicken? Where the hell is that clicking come from? Oh, it's over there. Okay. Oh. Great. Where the hell did it go? Well aimed throw, but it went a little wild. Damn, and then where did it go? Oh, great. I really don't want to spend... There it is. There it is. Got him. We got dinner. Not much dinner, but we have something. Getting that tapir would be really nice. All right. Let's see what we can find. I don't want to lose my spear. Nope. They're very skittish. Well, there's another thing down here that we can hunt. Good. One hit kills. Wow, we walked right past that thing. Woof. Could have bitten us right on the ass. Where's that boar at? Should be like right through here. Did he get taken out by one of the snakes? Alright, we'll kill the small dog instead. Insufficient tool durability. Let's grab that. 5 more. Bonus running. Wonderful. Ow. He nipped us a little bit. Because they don't attack you right away, it's much harder to get them. You almost kind of have to go after them with like a bow and arrow now. Although if they see you, they'll take off for the hills. Because everything in this game has an early warning system. For some reason. Go. Let's make some dinner. Oh, stomachache disappeared. Wonderful. Don't have to deal with that on our own. That means we can actually use this. Finish that up. Alright, cool. We will make another one of these. Let's add some more fuel to the fire. We'll grab one of these guys. Grab one of these guys. Grab one of those guys. We have, what, 1 bandage left? I guess that's okay for now. Extinguish that. Drink, drink, drink. Okay. We're going to burn our living water now. Because we can start healing up. So we're going to burn our living water to get rid of the damage. It didn't get rid of the damage. Why didn't I get rid? Oh, okay. Living water used to take care of that. It doesn't anymore. It doesn't anymore. Interesting. Alright, let's have a full night's sleep. We have to get our health and water up above 85 before we can heal. This used to be treated with the living water. I guess that's different now as well. Okay. All right. Hero leaves. One of these. Drop the rest. Let's go find ourselves a tree. Gotta repair this guy. You know what? Let's replace him with a big one. We not have any small stone here? Ooh, no, there we go. Find ourselves a big stone and liana rope and a twig. Question is, where's a big stone? I think we pulled the one from the middle yet, so we'll go this way. I doubt any of the citrus is back yet. You know what? We're going to drink whatever water is left in the water collector. Because otherwise it will evaporate while we're gone. Never mind, it's all evaporated already. Out of coffee. That's a disastrous thing. Oh, the struggle is real. Chicken we killed earlier. From downtown. All right. Okay. All I need now is a stick. Now we can make a new, better. Oh, we need the liana vine. Oh, we needed, what should we call it? Narrow leaves. I think we're also going to try and goad this bird into attacking us so we can have a little bit more meat. Alright, so now we can get rid of this guy. We have a better axe. I'll go over here and raid this dude's nest, I guess. I'll piss him off. Come on. I want more meats. Thank you. Don't really need the feather. We will take it. Our first Harpy trophy. For showing our dominance over the inferior little creature. Yeah, he's scared of us because we beat him up a little bit before, so he's like gonna take off and try and stay away from us. Don't need the feather. Don't need all that. Still slightly over the weight limit. Don't need all the sticks. There we go. I'd rather be able to move right now and come back for that stuff later. Once again, though, we are getting into an issue where we're going to have to, like, go inland. This time we can kill those snakes, though. And build some bamboo flasks and bring some water back. I think that will be the next thing we do. We'll have to go to the one in the mountains because we definitely don't want to do the one on the plains. We're not ready to go after the dogs. Although I don't have to be as passive because I'm not doing the one life to live. Okay. I didn't know I had those extra bandages. Wonderful. Awesome. Things are better than I thought they were. Actually, have quite a few more stones than I thought we did. Use that later on. Put them over there. Okay. Before it gets dark, let's go chop down a tree. Now we're going to head for the water. Start back across the mountain. We'll get started up the mountain, then I'm going to take a break, stretch the legs. Been a couple of minutes, so. I should have left the foodstuffs behind. I don't know why I'm carrying it with me. That was a dumb mistake. But I'm full of dumb mistakes. I should just toss all the food. Shouldn't slow us down too much, but it's just not as ideal because I can't bring anything back with me outside of the water. Trying to time this just right to where I can get up here and get this map made with enough light left. We might be able to get there. Hopefully we have enough light. We do. Fatal dehydration. Crap. Oops. Really? It's supposed to run away from the fire, not towards it. We'll be able to heal up through various means, so I mean it's not the end of the world. Slightly annoying, but we'll be fine. Really? Should be more water in here than this. Alright, game. Whoa, they moved. Alright, we have more important things right now. Alright. Let's go get some bamboo. timed it wrong. Ah, we got a runny nose. Damn. Well, we got what water we could. We now have our 2 flasks, so that's nice. And we have a way to move around water and store it for a later date. I would love to... See, this is the issue. It's like, if I had left the meat, that's 3 there, that's 0.8 there. Yeah, I could have taken the clay with me. I guess we don't really need the clay right now. We'll need it again soon enough, but this was strictly a water run. As long as I'm here, I will pick up the hidden water of life. Oopsies. No. Come on. Do the jump as you're supposed to. Game. Here we go. Watcher of life. Do have a way to treat the runny noses, though, so that's nice. You're not supposed to run towards me. Alright, here is one of the... Alright, so... To travel to the new sections, there are 3 different ways you can do it. You can complete all the story missions in your area and get sent to the next area. You can do the technological way, which is craft a certain vessel, which will allow you to get to the next area. The third way is to find the ancient maps. And this is one of the 5 native maps that you will need. Also, we should come down here so we can pick up this book from this guy. Or the paper. Oh no, this is the guy that has the torch. Oh yes, yes, yes. That's nice. We will definitely have use for the torch. Stone. I don't want the stone. I want the flints. There we go. I believe there should be another flint over here somewhere. If I can find that, I will be super happy. As it's a much better fire starter. There we go. On our way home. One hole. It's breezy on top this mountain. We caught the sniffles. Well, we did get the area mapped, which is super nice. Don't need that just yet. Let's drink some water. Oh, it moved them. It's like he's been running over there, slid him over a little bit. Sneaky game. I don't like it. Don't like you moving snakes on me. Not okay. Broke our spear. But we can fix it. There should be a stone, like right through here. Yeah, I know I'm hungry. I'm trying to get back. Don't want to eat raw food. Not good for the tum-tum. Could eat an egg. It's not that bad. Give us a little bit of food. Just need one. Oh, we're exhausted too. Shoot. Alright. We're gonna have to drop something. What do we want to drop? Got the stomach ache, but we can't run any faster because of our tiredness. I just need enough. There we go. Just so we can move. Oh, our clothing broke, which means we now are susceptible once again to sunburn and all such things. Be nice to try and avoid that, but we might be able to get back to camp before we get burned. Run, run, run. We don't have much health left. Definitely need to sleep again. Trying to catch the shade here. All right. Let's sleep. A very little amount. All right, then let's heal up. All right, we were all healed. Let's get some fire starter stuff. More stones. All right, we got a ton of stones. We have so many stones. So many stones. This requires regular workbench, which we do have. Oh. Now we can get rid of this guy. And any little sticks here? Nope. You got big sticks. That's it. Come on, really? It's the better fire starter, alright? And then I burned myself. Damn it. Okay. Alright, we lost all the burn. Wonderful. Sleep! Sleep, 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 sleep. Sleep to full. Oh, nice. Okay. Rehydrate. It didn't collect any water. It must have stopped raining right after I went to sleep. Okay. That's fine, I guess. We can get some juice from the date tree. That'll give us... The juice from the date tree is nice because it gives you both food and water, which is really cool. And we can store it in our flask, too. All right. Let's see here. All right. I'm going to take a break real quick, stretch my legs, move around, and I will be back in a couple of minutes, guys. So see you in just a bit. All right. Have some coffee made. Nice. Let us continue some. Let's go chop down a tree. So we do have a source of water now, liquid, hydration, from the tree there. Wrong button. That's the one we want. All right. Would you look at that? First time in a long time, we haven't had any negative status symbols up on our HUD. All we have is, you're getting a little hot. I think the way we're going to deal with that is we're going to give us some better armor. At least we're going to try and get up to that point. We can make some hide armor from the hides of the animals. It's one of the new types of armors that you can make. Excellent. All right. Let's get out of the sun really quick. You know what? In the meantime, we probably should just repair these. The hide armor, we can't even see it yet, but it's going to require one hide, so we're going to have to go hunting. And two, it's going to require a tanner's workbench and a skin dryer. So that's 4 and 2, and this is so 3 ropes, big branch, 4 long sticks, then split log. All right, we shouldn't have too much of an issue. We do need to find another big stone, though. You know what? Oh, okay, that one repairs with that. I will repair these guys maybe once or twice. Hey, where'd the other... Did it only give me 1 log? Really? Ugh. Alright, in easier modes, because they're easier, these give 2 logs each, which is quite wonderful. Okay, All right. Tomorrow we go for big stones. Come on, rain. Use rain. Drain the hell out of this tree. All right. Big rocks. Usually there are a couple that are sitting around out here. I don't think I grabbed them. I might have grabbed one of them. Go. Need better weight. I really do. Gonna have to get the higher level bags. Much to repair this? 2. Okay. And equip. Oh. That's unfortunate. There we go. That'll work. Take a sip of water and all of a sudden we can move again. Not quite sure how that's a thing. Considering we don't actually lose any of the water weight. We just transfer it from the flask to our mouth. So, not going to think about it too hard. All I know is that you can do that. And that's all that matters. It might not make logical sense. People are going, but you're emptying the flask, therefore it has less liquid in it, therefore it weighs less. Yes, but where is the liquid from the flask going? Okay, let's make ourselves our saw. Now we can make ourselves our split log. Which means now we can make ourselves our cart. Alright, something that I have not yet done yet, just because I didn't need to, is you can now harvest debris. So we're going to harvest this debris and get the sticks we need. Don't put the cart before the horse. Unfortunately, there is no horse to put the cart behind. So it will always have to be in front of the horse. Makes life more difficult because then I become the horse. You know? So I have to do the pulling. But what you gonna do, right? How you doing today, sir? All right, turn this into the rope. And we can make you. Need a hammer. Where's my hammer? There's my hammer. If I had a hammer, I could hammer in the morning, which it is. See, it's not quite midday, so I'm hammer in the morning. I could hammer in the evening, but unfortunately, in this game, if you try and hammer when it's dark outside, you usually smash something. Or while trying to repair your leaf shoes, chance of injury 3%. And it happens. It happens like every single freaking time. Alright, let's toss the saw as well. Okay. Got ourselves a cart. Now we can start deforesting in an industrial fashion. Just got home from work. No. Someone's got to do it. "22 days. Scorpion attack. Whop. Get death. Is there another? Oh, it's just the one tree, okay. Oof. We need to go to sleep. In fact, I think I'll take this. I'll leave the cart here. Just go home with my one log. I'll take it a nap. Get rested up. That's a full sleep. I mean, we'll do it. We can't quite start working yet because we'll chop our arm off. A twig or something. Grab that juice. Grabbing the juice. Eating the juice. I put those away. Could set up another. We have a little bit of bamboo. Improved workbench. Here we go, tannery. One split log, 2 liana ropes, and 3 large or big branches. 1 big branch. Oh man, this is as small as our inventory gets, and it's like still 13.2 pounds or kilos or whatever their measurement system is. Doesn't leave us a lot of room to work with. Oh, I sure hope it rains soon. Oh, we probably should bring a single small stone with us so we can repair our hatchet. Is this gonna break soon? For us to make our hide garments, though, we're still going to have to go and kill a beastie. Just checking for things that want to chew on me. Get stabbed in the face, bastard. I hear the pig. Alright. I think that's the peccary that I'm hearing over there. All of you must die. Wipe them out. All of them. Not gonna argue with Palpatine, we'll do it. Oh, come on. Let's move. Slowly. Hey, but if we can get this done before the day is basically even started, means we can do more stuff during the daylight hours. I'm hoping the clouds means that it's going to rain. I really need more water for my canteen. Flask. That's the word I wanted. There is another day tree down that direction. Then there's another day tree down this direction. But they're not super close. So I could set up some more juice trap things. Juice extractors. But they're a little bit out of the way. So it'd kind of be, oh, we're going to go down and get juice. Okay, there we go. Grab a couple more. Maybe I can find some shells over here I've missed. Can find some more shells so we can make some. There are shells in the water. What did I get cut on? Oh, I got the small cut and it's gotten worse. As you know, cuts. They're just the worst. Basically had a paper cut and now it's like gotten infected. So it's a wound. My leaf skirt broke. Oh, how sad. Yeah, we got a couple. Not many, but a couple. How many do I need to need? Two. I think all I have over here is one. So we're walking around with no pants on right now. That's okay. No one on this island but us anyways. Oh, we got a runny nose. Okay. Oh. It's like I thought I'd already grabbed those. I did. Just didn't make them up. It's daytime now. It's just not a very sunny day. Where'd I put my saw? There it is. See, I know how to do this. I mean, just leaving things lying around. I'm a master at that. I know exactly where all my tools are. They're just where I left them. Oh, need that hammer. Okay. Now we need to go get some hides. Ooh, we are going to be out of Liana too, so that's going to be a thing. No, we got no rain. Damn and blast. Oh, yeah. Log, you can go over here. All this rotten food. As soon as the date's going bad. Pile of stones. Tree bark. We can dispose of the rotten food. Toss this over here for right now. Okay. We'll just grab more juice. Look at our stamina though. Our tiredness level is already pretty damn high. We're gonna get maybe a single chop out before we're like, right here, go sleep. Go. Alright, now we can repair our pants. We'll put our pants back on. Just in case somebody just, you know, walks past the island. Yep, we're only going to get one chopped. Jeez. Why'd I even build the cart at this rate? I guess it is helpful to where I don't have to stop as I'm carrying something back. Oh, the lack of rain has been highly annoying. I mean, we're not even on the desert islands. And I think it's rained once. Maybe, yeah. Something like once. That's it. How this island is so green, no idea. I think it's false advertisement. It's getting close to dusk. Is there anything we can do before that time? Where that goes, that's where that goes. Two more there. We got another log here. Could start dehydrating some food. Don't have much food to dehydrate. Kiln, chemistry, workbench would need some clay. Cart. We might want to build a cart because we have very limited space. You know what? The cart sounds like a good idea. Cart it is. Split the log. Just sleep till morning. Try not to cut off her hand. Oh, we need more liana, which we don't have. Alright, so let's get more liana. Let's repair this right now. Go. We can destroy you. Grab another one to become our next cutting tool. Okay. And once again, we don't have enough water because there's no freaking rain in the forecast. No way that those citrus trees are back yet. We could go for the cacao here and the bread tree here. Alright, let's do that. We'll go for the, is it a cacao? Whatever, however you pronounce it. Because they are good sources of water, hydration. Okay. I thought there had been some over here. I just couldn't find them when we were out here last time. Couldn't remember where they were at. Oh, it's off the side. Okay, I was looking on the wrong side of the road. What the hell was that? Oh, that was me with a stuffy nose. I thought something was like going to eat me. No, that's me going, I now have runny nose, part 2. Alright, so That's better. Alright, we're going to have to treat that, so let's grab some more hibiscus. To treat the cold. Since we're here, we'll grab some more tobacco to treat any burns we get. Considering we haven't been able to cook at the frickin' thing yet without burning our arm off. Burning the flesh off of our arms. So, yeah, that's been unfortunate. Right, first things first, let's get the liana. Damn it, Scorpion. Leave me alone. Now the rattlesnake has seen me. Alright. So we'll grab that. Let's grab some more wide leaves. And it's getting pretty late in the day. Oh no, it's midday. Just getting kind of dark. Now we have too much weight. Drop that. You know what? Probably gonna need that. Damn it! That stupid sound! It's just you going... I keep thinking it's like something trying to sink its teeth into me. It's rather loud. Guess what could have done that before. That'll lower the weight a little bit. Okay. Hey man, but what's going on? How you doing? Ooh, don't get much time. Oh, okay. Guess that's all I get. It's fine. We'll treat our illness. Where's that hammer? Put the hammer back where it belongs. on the floor. We're dying of thirst. And again, still hasn't rained. This tree doesn't have any juice? Are you kidding me? It's already out of juice? Yeah, so we're gonna die. Because the game refuses to have it rain. Just will not allow it to rain. We could go for the water, the wells, but it would be enough to get me up to like 80 or 90%, but then would be in the same position the next day. Living water. So, oh, it gives 10 recovery cheese. Okay. Let's see if we can go find some more coconuts this direction. Fatal dehydration has appeared. Gonna make me super tired because I'm gonna be doing this entire evening, trying to find water. Is that one? No, that was a stone. That's the possibility. Nothing left on this tree, right? Nope. Come on, have another tree, please. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. There we go. Grabbing whatever type of water we can get. And we'll head back to camp and sleep. And hope for the best. Pray for rain. You would think you would have afternoon thunderstorms or something out here. But no. I know. Let's go. Gotta get back home. Gotta take a nap. Got to eat some food and get some hydration. Deal with the Yeah, food and hydration issue. We're off the edge of the map right here. Out here, there would be monsters. Once we get back to camp and we start to sleep, is probably where we will stop for the day. We will continue on tomorrow. Look at all the crabs. Crab Central. If I bust this down. We're gonna need all the injuries. Is it light enough for us to not chop our fingers off when we do something? I can't believe that one tree is already out of juice. That is ultra depressing. All right. Gonna try and bandage up our wounds here in a minute. Gonna grab some of this debris. Then I'm actually gonna take the sticks. Nice. More shells. Ooh. Okay. Narrow leaves. I want to make sure when we get done today, I am in a survivable state for next time. We might not have a lot of health, but it will at least be a survivable state for next time. Please don't injure yourself while we're trying to light the campfire. Failed. Succeeded. Right. Nice. Took care of it. All in one go. Okay. Let's also prep these now. Cool. Okay. We have food for tomorrow. Will give us a decent amount of water. But if we don't get rain soon, it's not going to matter. Like, whatsoever. We can set up a little area here as much as we want. Yeah, our coconut tree, or date tree, no longer gives us any juice. It's completely... Oh no, it has some juice now. Alright, it looks like it's regenerated juice. Although there isn't any right now. We'll let it do its juicy thing. We're just not going to be able to come back to it as often, which is unfortunate. All right. Yeah, we have to sleep right now. Is there anything we can do it's like technically midday. We should try and do something while we can. Even then, I'll need to have a couple more hours of sleep. Let's... Of course it gave us a stomach. Ah, jeez. Of course it did. We have to find some cute animal to murder. Hackery. We need to get some hides, tendons. I'm looking for the boar. I have no idea where the boar went to. All right. A small dog over here. Can't have that happen again. We get hit again, we're done. Do I want to... Not a boar. Oh, come on. That was not his normal path. He like bumped into something. He turned around. He's like, okay, I'll just hit him. Ah, well, crap. All right. That's where we will stop for today. Unfortunately, we still have a living water that we can use. Oh, man. And still no rain. No rain still. Game refuses to have rain. All right. All right, guys, that's it for today. Hopefully tomorrow we will have some better luck when it comes to the weather. Oh, my. We just have had zero rain whatsoever. So hopefully we'll get some luck tomorrow. So come on out. Come back tomorrow. Hang out with me for a bit. Going to be checking out more and more of the early access version of Survival Fountain of Youth. See you later.